Testing. Welcome to episode 116 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. This story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. It's gone through changes, mainly after the publisher was bought out by a big publisher. The magazine got merged with another magazine, and it kind of changed the feel of the magazine, and it's not the vision that the founder, Beatrice Ullbright, had for her magazine, which was supposed to be more of a individual beauty and, not the usual eye candy, clickbait type articles, but nonetheless, currently it has that type of format, as you can see by the difference in the two covers in our thumbnail. In this series, we have Sims 4 gameplay. We sometimes have some building, and occasionally I use a website to make magazine covers and pretend articles and such. There is the playlist link. Okay. This here is the fliphtml5 website that I use the free features they have to play around with making pretend magazines. Let's click on this one today. Some advertisements. Borrowed some things from the game. Easter dresses for March. That year, Easter was in March in 1990, in 2008. So I put the Easter dresses in the 1998. The 2008 March issue. So yeah. In the game currently, we're currently not in our main character's home. Currently we're doing I revisited and remade some characters. Well, a character that I had in The Sims 3. In The Sims 3, you could do the firefighter career. And I had this lady here. I think I named her Amanda back then, so I've named this one Amanda. So, in yesterday's episode, I went into the debug thing, and, I pulled out this truck here, and then I enlarged these toolboxes to make it, I don't know, it kind of sort of looks like a fire truck. But, anyway. This is my fire station that I built it's actually, this started out as the garage from American Truck Simulator, and that I had built previously, and I've redone it a little bit to turn it into a fire station. So we got some showers and bathrooms up here. And then I got a pole for them to use, but they can't actually use it, so I've got the ladder instead. And she can slide down the ladder, so it's kind of like going down the pole. So in this particular story, it is a spin-off of our main story, because one of our main characters, Dana Frost, recently adopted her niece after the rest of Dana's family passed away in a kitchen fire here in, it's Oasis Springs, but I'm calling it Sunset Valley. And I'm saying it's in Arizona. So this is the Sunset Valley Fire Department here. But, they passed away in a kitchen fire, and our firefighter here is investigating how it happened and why it happened. And she grew up, her parents had an appliance store, and she would, tinker and learn how to upgrade the appliances and repair them and such. And so she did some forensic photos and such at the fire scene. So the stove has burnt up, and there's soot and stuff on burn marks on the floor. There's a little bit of heat damage to the fridge, but the table did not catch on fire. So for the most part, they got the fire put out right away, and it didn't spread. Unfortunately, toxic fumes and smoke did kill them. And our firefighter, Amanda, here, is doing some forensic investigation to see if this old stove here has a part in it that one time, way back when, was supposed to be recalled and replaced. Like a fuel cell or something. What ended up happening is, way back when, this company had the recall, and they ended up getting bought out by another company, and she wants to know if these appliances were ever actually fixed or recalled and repaired and upgraded and all that. Or do people still have these in their homes? Not just this particular design, but any other appliances with that particular fuel cell part. So she's looking into that and seeing if that's what was at fault. In the meantime, just like in The Sims 3, the side story of my sim is that she is going door to door to go in and upgrade their appliances so that they don't catch on fire. She's as a firefighter, she's so tired of kitchen fires that could have been prevented, if the appliances didn't break down, if a lot of people kept using things past the warranties, and they might have needed to be fixed, and nobody ever takes their appliance to get repaired for no reason. You know, if it seems like it's working, you're gonna keep it until it actually like breaks down, or you want a new one. So story wise, that's like a thing. She's trying to go and make sure that people are getting proper maintenance and upgrades on their appliances. So when we do this particular character, overall, that's the theme. If they ever put firefighters back in the game that we can be, I will have her be that. But at the moment, we can't do that. So I have her doing this handiness career, the handy person that apparently came with the For Rent game pack. So we do that, and then occasionally we go out on the odd jobs. And I'm pretending that in reality, when she does the odd jobs and such, is she's getting called out to a fire. And then we added an extra sim just because it's always good to have an extra sim in the household, especially if I need to move her to another household temporarily for whatever purpose. Okay, he's in the shower. So this is our Amanda Summers is the captain. And then this is our chief. The fire chief is Captain Kerry Mosby. He's getting near retirement. And then we have a little buddy. We have a Dalmatian. You do? Aw, cute Dalmatian? Yeah, we have a Dalmatian. I want to pet the doggy. Yeah, we have a Dalmatian. Yeah, here's our Dalmatian. He's Jake the goat. Or, I'm sorry, Jake the sheep. While we're at it, I want to try something, because I don't know if he can play with toys or not. Those are big balls. Okay, so we don't have any interactions with it, but so yeah, we got a little bit of prairie grass back here to feed the goat with. I'm sorry, sheep. He's a sheep. Um, okay, I'm trying not to spend all the money, though, on stupid things like this, because we're kind of a little bit of a rags to riches outfit at the moment. Trying to afford to buy the upgrade parts and such, and our bills are going to be due soon. Maybe I'll give the chief a job. Let's see what jobs are available. When we left off yesterday's... Oh, really? That's new. Restore the newness? Wait a minute. That's an electronic. I don't want to do that to an electronic yet. We took her over to, well, I got the Robles, I think the Robles family, living over here in Oasis Springs, because I merged a bunch of families, to have more lots to build on. Anyway, it's like basically the house next door or across the street. We went there and we upgraded their stove. Both of the earliest upgrades. I'll click on it in a minute. Maybe have him be that? I don't know. Retail employee is, okay, babysitter is only 2 days a week. Oh, wow, that's new. I have to look into that. That's 2 hours. 2 hours a day. The chief going to work as that? I guess. Snorkel guide. Well, I wanted him to be a fish person anyway, but Lifeguard, that's a 4-hour job. Do you want him to go in the morning? I suppose. I mean, it gives us something to do in the morning. Well, let's give it a try, because I wanted him to do something anyway. Can we send him to work without following, though? Maybe we can have him do the woodworking. I don't know. Which one do I want to do? Let's see what happens with the fishing career. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, let's have him do his at night. That what? Because that'll interfere less with what we're trying to do. Okay, so does this? I don't think this particular area has a fishing spot. And we gotta go to the other one. Um, in the meantime, what are we doing here with you? Do we still have parts? No, we're out of parts. We need $630 to afford to buy parts. So we've already done the fuel cell and the energy efficient to this one. And that's what I'm basically wanting to do, is I want to go around Oasis Springs, and anybody who's got an oven, I want to go into their house and do that. Now, the one we went to with the Robles and whoever else was living there, they didn't stop us from doing our repairs. So I don't know if it's because we already had like interacted with them or what, but I'm interested to see if going into their house and just starting right away on an appliance will get them to say, hey, cut it out. You know, it's inappropriate, if you haven't even, like, talked to the person yet. It's late at night right now, so going somewhere is not a good idea. In the meantime, I'm trying to get something around here to break. Other than electronics. We don't really want the electronics breaking. Is there anybody I mean, it's late at night, but... Well, speaking of which, as far as money, I forgot about the whole burglar thing, so it's like I gotta remember to put some burglar alarms at my residences. No, we don't have that. Um, Try to get some music going in my ears. Actually, before I really get started, I need to go upstairs and check and see. We had people here when I got home from work, and I've been delaying letting my dog go out. So I'm gonna go check and see if people are still here and whether or not I can let the dog out. So I will be right back in a few minutes. You ready, buddy? You West Side dude? Well, we're going whether they like it or not. I'm not gonna have you peeing on my bed just because we're waiting on them. Come here, buds. Buddy, buds. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Come here, guy. Let's wake up a little bit. Hey, hey. Come here. Come on. There you go. Stretch them legs. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, I can't reach you. You get your butt. Buddy, come on. Come on, dude. I don't want to rough you up like that. Okay? You're getting old, you're getting brittle. I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. I'll get my coffee warmed up real quick, and then we'll continue on with something. Okay. All right, that's taken care of. Get my headphones on and get something going for the music. Okay, pardon me for one moment. I'm going to do something really quick because it's annoying me. Trying to do it on my phone takes too long, so... They don't have any playlists on their, on this site, so I'm gonna make my own. Most of these songs I've never listened to, so I want to listen to them. I don't know if they're any good or not, but no. I didn't want to do undo. I'm getting a little tired of listening to the same playlist over and over, and I need something a little different once in a while. Yes, I mean, I realize this is taking a little bit of time to do this, but trust me, this is taking a lot less time than me fumbling around with that phone. Because clicking on that phone and waiting to see if I even clicked anything, and then it pops up the window that I didn't mean for it to pop up, and that and then it's gonna crash, and it's hard enough to listen to the music that way. So and let's see, split and stuff. All right. So let me as you can see, I made that a public playlist, so if anybody wants to go and listen to that at some point, feel free. Alright. What were we trying to do? I was trying to get a flagpole, and I can't. Because it costs too much. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, you can tell that I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, tell that I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes and tell that I don't know that part yet. I'll learn it. All right. What do we want to? Well, early bird gets the worm, right? Yeah. Are we able to change our thing? No. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. You see my eyes tell me I know that sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes tell me lying. Alright. Chief, I need you to go do something. Now, I'm pretty sure that every other neighborhood has some sort of fishing area. I mean, this is on the waterfront here. We don't quite touch that. That's the Venegas family. Let's go here. It's a shame you can't, like, I mean, you could build some of this stuff by using the debug thing on one of them big lots, but it's a shame you can't just go over there, you know, and like hang around that area. It's like such a shame. Alright, so if I go over here, I can fish. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste time. We're going to just go here. Maybe I'll have him... Maybe his thing will be the aquarium. Maybe I'll get a lot, and it can be a shared lot where part of it is like an aquarium or something like that. You know, and then the other part can be the appliance repair store or something. Now, do these spoil? Because I don't want the fish spoiling. Carrie Mosby. Yeah, Carrie Mosby. Ooh, nice. What was that? A cichlid. Okay, they have the horizontal stripes. Oh, tilapia is a cichlid. Hey, in this series we learn stuff, okay? That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, but what if Wikipedia is wrong? Well, then we learn the wrong thing. Okay. Now you have... Okay, we didn't give you the outdoor stuff. But we gave you the lakes fishing. But we're fishing for... Again, we're gonna... You know, we're... Is there any way... You know, is it possible to, like... I wish there was... Unless I'm mistaken, I wish there was an option to, like, throw them back Oh, yeah. Thanks, Melissa. I was trying to remember. It's been a while since I've made one of these things. So we're gonna have to, well, maybe I could carry one of them, you know, if possible, carry a portable cooler with us. Put them in there. That might work. I mean, that's technically what you do when you go fishing. You put them in the cooler. Okay, did we reach Kasek? Oh no, we're about to, or we're about to skill up to whatever that is. Yeah, it'll be number 2. So when we do that, we'll head back home. Are you working today? You're off today. Okay. Well then, how about you? Or maybe, unfortunately, we don't have the money for her to use her off day to go repair more stuff. Well, at least that song was just starting. Well, they do have that the bucket came with I believe the shop, the restoration thing. But I don't think he can sit on it while he fishes. That's the problem. I wish he could sit down and fish. Okay, good. We're gonna. It made up my decision for me. Um, okay, so at the very least, the problem is we're gonna struggle paying this bill for our when the bills come in. So the power will go out, and we're gonna have spoiled fish anyway. So how much does a big aquarium tank cost? Okay, off the grid means we don't need electricity. That's good. Okay, and then okay, you'd think they would put that here somewhere. Okay, that's not. Okay, we can use this one. Do the red one because we are the you know, we are what we are here. We're the fire department. Okay, that don't work. Gosh darn it. Hey, where are you at? Call the goat. Okay, well, let's sell this before we lose all that money. Because we already lost the money. That really sucks. Now, if I do that, are they going to survive long enough to be able to still put them in the... That's the sheep. I can sell the wool, but yeah, I can sell a little bit of money. So I can sell my money? Yeah, I can sell my money. Oh, did he actually bring the ball out here, or did I do that? I don't remember. Yep, it's Dalmatian. It's Jake the Dalmatian goat. Everybody remember to feed Jake. He's been a good dog. Here, come on out here and get some money back for that from that. Yeah, that was probably a good idea. Yeah, he just happened to pop up there when we went to get a goat or get a sheep yesterday, and it's like he's a Dalmatian. What was that? Freebird or one of our chat was a Freebird Flynn was in the chat yesterday and suggested that we get a dog, and instead I got the Dalmatian sheep. I'm like, oh hey, we're gonna get a Dalmatian sheep. You know, we're gonna. Because originally I was gonna be like, okay, well we'll get a different kind of dog and call it Dalmatian or call it Spot or something like that. You know, gotta think outside the box of dogs. You know, the whole box of dogs. Not all the dogs are inside the box, really. Chores. Oh, well, awesome. Yes, was that Freebird Flying? Is that the name? Or Freebird Flynn? I am getting referrals now. I'm like a doctor. The doctor will see you now. No, you will see the doctor. You know, well, you'll see me if I ever show my picture. And hey, y'all want to see me? I don't do a camera because I ain't got time to be I ain't got time to be doing any of that camera stuff. But because I'd have to come home and I'd actually have to like try to comb my hair and stuff. And I'm sitting down here in this cave, and well, you know, we don't need to do that. But if we must occasionally show my picture, was it this one that I liked or the other one? I believe when all was said and done, was it this one? Yeah, there I am. That's from almost a year ago in July. Yeah, when I tried to go get my salon suite, and I had it for about oh, I had it for about 5 months. Well, the first thing that I had to get over the fact that first of all I don't like to listen to my own voice, so I had to get over that. I mean, well, here's an example. I just showed you a picture of me looking in the mirror. I've spent my entire life being terrified of looking at myself in the mirror, and then I became a hairdresser. And back the first time around when I went to school 25 years ago, suddenly I'm trying to look at somebody else in the mirror, and I'm in the mirror with them, and now I'm really terrified. So, you know, but I've never liked the sound of my own voice on tape recorders and stuff, and so I had to first get used to how my voice sounded when I was recording video games and got over that. And then I was like, well, how am I supposed to stream? I don't have all these screens and chat. I didn't have more than one laptop. I didn't have a monitor. I didn't have, and then it just became, well, what if I use my cell phone for the chat? Now that I had a better cell phone to use, and one day I just gave it a try. Now, thankfully, at the time, I had been spending about a year going and watching. There was like a group of people that kind of all visited each other's streams and stuff. Kind of like occasionally Daniel will pop in here, PC Nexus, and and then Stu and Bluebell and Just Trev, who currently calls himself Wussy Gaming, and Floristic, and and it was all like a community. We kind of all got started watching one or two people, but over time, people started either playing the games with each other or starting their own channels and starting to stream. And fortunately, as soon as I started streaming, I didn't have time to really watch their stuff anymore. But occasionally, I'll pop in and leave a like. But thankfully, when I did my first stream and I was doing a Sims episode, some of those people joined in. So, I just kind of, I got over it. You know. It's so much nicer playing American Truck Simulator without having to edit all the videos and all that, and edit out my stuttering and all the uhs and ums and just whatever. And now I sing during my streams. I don't like the way I sound when I listen back to them, but I still do it because I'm going to do it. Sorry. If I knew the words to these songs that I'm listening to right now, I'd be singing along, but I'm hearing them for like the first time, so a little bit early for that. Okay, what were we trying to... We were putting the fish in the fridge. Okay, he needs the animal anyway. So, do we... What kind of goat can we get? Does it cost... What does it cost to get a goat? I mean, we get Jake a friend. Dalmatian mini goat. Do we have enough right now? We just barely have enough. Let's get one. I mean, if they're going to call it a Dalmatian, we might as well. What did we say it was? Well, here, let's get the milk right away. Clara, how's it going? Okay, we don't... Well, there's probably I guess there's probably an option to, let's bottle feed them. Jake. Hey, how's it going, Ian? Where did it say what? Well, if we're milking it, then it's probably a female, right? Okay, so what wonderful name are we? No, you ain't a muffin. Um, I was thinking of maybe a J name, but at the same time, I'm looking for something. There's gonna be. I have to be clever. I can't waste the opportunity to be clever. I could always name it Cow. Cow. Um. Um. I mean, I've got a few rattling around in there. I just trying not to. I'm not settling on them yet. Uh. I could name them Goat T. I could name them something like Goodest of All Time, or Greatest of Some Time. Uh, um, Female, female. Keep thinking it's a female. It is a female. It is a female. Oh man. What do we what could we name you that would well we got Jake. Is there any other dog songs? Well, there's Red about the blue tick hounds. Um, um, we'll go with that for now. We can always change it. right? Are we? Yeah, we can rename Jake, so yeah. Oh, aren't you special there holding a book? Don't run too hard there, old man. You gotta pull a muscle. I don't know which one, but you gotta pull one of them. Yeah, go eat the food. You know, I can't replace it if y'all never eat it. Oh, ain't you just a little pudge? Look at that little pudge. Hey, we got some royalties. Speaking of which, are you still writing? What are you doing? Oh, you're chatting. Hey, if you're gonna sit at this computer, you need the... Damn it. Oh, you finished that book anyway. Okay, Big Red the fire engine. Big Red and Big Red meets uh do 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 do. Wait a minute. Oh man. I could have. Who are you? Okay, you want him to go? Yeah, okay, well, are you okay, you're currently living in Willow Creek with your mama. Yeah, you're not at the train case building. You know what? Let's do it cuz we can go fishing. Let's have Amanda come with us. Anybody else we want to do some fishing with? Alright, let's take her because she's one of the Sims I created. I'm surprised that it's Cassandra wanting to, Okay, is your mama out here, or... Carrie, are you home? I'm Carrie, not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. Now wait a minute. You mean to tell me you called me and asked me to come over? We haven't even talked to each other yet? Freaking game. Okay, well, yeah, let's discuss the local fishing spots. Alright, here, talk to somebody about local fishing spots, okay? You talk to her about, handiness? Alright, we're gonna head down here. That's right, Carrie, you lead the way. We don't need to do that. Is there anything going on today? Are we gonna get invited to anything else important? No? Alright. I don't want to do that. Yeah, they're just... Hey, come hang out with me. We don't know you. Who are you? I mean, at least it's not, raunchy like, hey, here's a picture of my boobs. Want to hang out? Then again, usually it's the other way around. Here's a picture of my... Yeah, well... You good luck with that. Okay, so, of course, any good aquarium is going to be about just having, like, one or two of everything. So... Or at least that's how I go about doing it. So once that happens, we can sell the rest. Or something. Oh, you got a capsule? Oh, a bluebell. Now, please don't give me a car or something. I like selling things and all that, and dumpster diving, or whatever, like, occasionally. But don't be giving me, $20,000 items when I'm trying to just keep things a little simple. What you got there, Carrie? Hey, What's funny is if Carrie, if Mama Carrie was over here, we'd have two different spellings of Carrie. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really done the dumpster dives yet. It's just, certain people I watch on YouTube that it's like, we're going to do a rags to riches. We're going to do a rags to riches. And right away they're jumping in the dumpster and getting freaking bathtubs. And it's like, okay, it's like it's over already. You're getting the big ticket items. It's going to be easier now. Oh, that's right. I think it was Cody that I had go down here. Or, well, I think it was Cody and Penny Pizzazz because I was looking for I was trying to do a waterfall or something for the April Showers theme. And then I ended up doing the thing with the splash pad mushroom thingies that I hit them behind the canvas. When I did, I ended up with this where behind the canvas I had the splash pad gizmos. I just kind of stumbled across it. Like, okay, perfect. She can have her umbrella. She's posing. They pose with the umbrella. Oh no, the rags to riches and they phrase to death. Okay, you need to listen to a little bit of Coat of Many Colors with Dolly Parton there. You need to get them rags sewed together. Cassandra, you're gonna scare the fish. Oh, never mind. You're playing good. I'm gonna let you do that because it's good that you're practicing. Is this like a sailor's lament or something because you're by the water? I mean, I suppose if she was playing badly, it could be like the dynamite effect on the water. Yeah, I forget which episode that was, but it was definitely it was probably around episode between 20 and 30 that I started messing with that. Although it's, I don't know, it could be even earlier than that. I still can't believe how quickly this thing's like, Jesus Christ, we're 116 already. Thank you, Rico. Rico Swazewski. All right. Ooh, what'd you get there? You got it. What kind you get? Okay, you got a discus also. You got two of them. Okay, what does this do? Energizing decor. Decor? Yeah, the decor. Hey, every day I catch mahi, or at least 5 times a week. I reach into the service case and pull out that hunk of fish and put it in the Tupperware box and put it away. Is that with or without the bag on his head? Maybe Bella never disappeared. Maybe she wore a bag on her head for a while and people just didn't know. She'd be like, paper or plastic. Oh man, is all done? Oh, okay, that's new. New to me, anyway, asking for an invitation to the wedding. I don't know when we're having the wedding, because Marcus has to stop being a frickin' a-hole. Okay, what else do we have to do? Well, we don't have anything to do. Okay, while you're here, we've been here long enough. The harvestable should be working, right? Maybe not. I give up. It's like we're never here long enough to do anything anymore. Oh yeah, that's Emma Nicole's 3 different lofts for 3 different people. She got a whole video about that. Well, she got 3 videos where she does she shows each section how she speed belted or whatever. Yep, no tackle box. Why would they need a tackle box? It's funny because here, instead of that, let's It's funny you mention the tackle box because, I mean, you know, if they had these two lots, well, it doesn't have to be a 64 by 64 lot, necessarily. I mean, how wide is my building here? Um, let's see. I mean, a train case is basically a tackle box for makeup. So if we were doing, I could easily start out with this being empty and turn this into an aquarium. Oh, who's here? Okay, there's no fishing here. Um, all right, let's head back here. Yeah, you come back to my place now. Okay, that's how it works. Now, did we meet your mama? Yeah, let's have your mama come back. Somebody knows your mama, anyway. Maybe, maybe Carrie and the girls there can have a poker, or not a poker, but whatever that thing is. They say it's a poker table, but they're not playing poker. Ooh.
Grobble hina, wisset orb, tip tip, grobble nerds de reef, a fall, Leva zarf.
All right.
Chib. It's Chuda. Kubao. Kubarao. Zeepanor Chibadu. Quixie.
Hey, we're not. Hey, get up and go play with the goat. Or the sheep. The sheep wanted some attention. We're gonna give that sheep some attention.
Sure.
I that's about as close as I came to making a fire truck. I mean, in The Sims 3, I had the fire truck, but... And then if you work through the career and get to the like, high level of the fire thing, then you get your own to drive. So when I came to the fire station, they had two of them. Because I had my own plus the one that was there. Not yet. Not yet. I mean, I'm only getting the, Oh, wait, that's not the right one. I don't know, what we need to do to get the tool thing to... Who's out here? Oh, you. No, I haven't used that yet. Yeah, it's, oh, there's the bucket. Geez, that bucket's got more comfort than half the chairs. The hell? Yeah, they've, not only these boxes, but, at Jocelyn's apartment, I gave her some boxes of, some sort. These. You can put things in here at, like storage, too. And probably, yeah, these here, too. I had her. The story with her was that she's collecting old magazines to like recycle them, and while she's doing that, she's like looking through them to do research on what the older magazines were like because she's trying to. She's kind of. She didn't grow up looking at magazines and getting into fashion and all that. She stumbled across her job at the magazine because she took an internship at the magazine during college, but she was so great at what she was doing that Beatrice ended up giving her the basically the vice president job. You know, the deputy editor-in-chief and the managing editor. She ended up firing 2 people and giving both of their jobs to Jocelyn. And Jocelyn's like fresh out of college. So, Jocelyn's just kind of starting to get into magazines and fashion and stuff. Try to do some research into what it is she's actually doing. Speaking of which, okay, I'm going to, I got 2 cans of soda left. I'm gonna go grab them. I've got 2 cans of soda out of the, let's see, 3 times 35, that would have been 105? Yeah. A couple months ago, my sister-in-law from upstairs, they accidentally gave her Diet Coke and she wanted Coke Zero. And she's like, do you drink that? Otherwise I'm getting rid of it. So, after not having soda for like over a year because I couldn't afford it, suddenly I had a stockpile. I'm down to like 2 cans now. That was back in like February that she gave me that. I think that was the week of the Super Bowl because I had my vacation that week. I was kind of hoping the Lions would have been there, so I took that week off. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to go get those cans and do some other stuff. Yeah, I used to buy 2 liters, and when I quit, I work at a store. It's a chain store, and we get a 10% discount on the store brand products. When I quit the store back in 2020, the store brand 2 liters were like 80 cents each. Now I think they're up to like $1.50. But still, it's just everything else is just ridiculous. I mean, they keep having these sales where it's like buy 2 12-packs of Coke or Pepsi products, get 3 12-packs free. But it's like still adds all the way up. And I'm in Michigan, which means you also have to pay the 10-cent deposit on all of it. So, let's see. 5 times 12, I believe, what is that, 60? That's, you got to pay an extra $6 in deposit money. On top of, okay, so you might be getting them free, but it's like, you're basically getting them for like old price. What is that? I don't know what they charge, but I always went with the 2 liters because 1, I'm the only one drinking out of it. 2, it doesn't have to be cold for me. And I'm not, it's like I can drink out of the same 2 liter till it's gone, even if it takes a couple of days. But then I also have, I don't have can after bottle after bottle of, the smaller ones piling up, waiting for me to take them back. I work at the grocery store, but I don't want to go in there 10 minutes early to mess around with the pop machines. And then I never think, well, even when I did haul them around in the car, well, I'm usually the closing shift, so the bottle room's closed by the time I get out. Although now my shifts are going to be changing, but I'm too lazy to do that stuff. So my room is currently full of all these cans, plus cans and bottles I had from before that. I mean, it's not like all over the place, but I've got like a garbage can with a bag in it full, and then like the rest are kind of nearby. Well, I'm pretty much coffee 24/7. When I moved to this basement, the coffee pot, the coffee maker came down here with me. We didn't have my mom anymore, so she's not drinking from it, and they use a Keurig machine with the pods upstairs. So that coffee is mine 24/7, and and it, one way or another, it ends up in my cup and going in the microwave and whatever until it's the next pot mixing in with it. One thing about drinking black coffee is if you don't put stuff in it, it's a lot easier to keep microwaving it because You know, I used to use like the creamers and things like that, the French vanillas, but you microwave that a couple of times, and it's like, okay, well now I need fresh coffee, and now I need more of the other stuff, and then I need more coffee, and then I need more of the other stuff, and it's like, okay, well. Whereas if I do the black coffee, I take a cup with me to work. Now that they no longer this current manager doesn't provide anything for us, so we no longer have a pot of coffee in the break room that I can top off with. So instead, I got to use water from the faucet to supplement my cup of coffee. But it gets me by. A little bit of water added to my cup is better than no coffee at all. I bet I had a couple of days one time where I didn't have any coffee, and it don't work. It didn't work. That was like 11 years ago. Okay. We need to. I need to concentrate on what she's doing here, because the whole point of this is to get her to do her handiness skill and to fix these appliances and stuff, so that nobody else is dying in these appliance fires. So, you know what? Let's do this, since this is something I can now do. I don't have to wait for it to break down now. Okay. Here we go. I just didn't want to do that on the computer because I don't want her dying. Cool. This is cool. I can actually... Alright. I like this. This is new to me. Oh, I have been known to mix cocoa in with my coffee. I've been known to use whipped cream. Yeah. Definitely have done that stuff. Not, I haven't done the ice cube stuff, but oh, we're good friends with Cassie. I'm sorry, Cassandra, I misunderstood. Where are you going now? No, I want you to come down here. Well, here, don't do that, because then she'll climb all the way back up just to slide down. Cool. Well, these days, especially, we all need to do these things. You know, I work in an area where people are. I'm not from the area that I live. I grew up just north of 8 Mile. Uh, you know, just outside Detroit. I now live I live several miles north of there now. This area used to be farmland, but now it's kind of rich people area. I'm not rich, but you know, working at a grocery store and got people that like walk over from the condos all the time and whatnot, and it's like every day they come and get a tenderloin and it's just, you know, they're all like, you know, have you had this? Have you had that? And I'm like, I have a hot dog budget. For the past 2.5 years or so, I've eaten nothing but, you know, like not 97% of the time for my meals. For breakfast, I'm eating either a beef and bean burrito or a beef and bean chimichanga because it's the cheapest thing I can buy. And then for dinner, I've been eating either the cheapest hot dogs I can get or the marked down sausages or cocktail sausages or anything marked down, you know, and it's like, okay, bonus, I'm the one marking them down, but I have to give the customers a chance to buy them, and then if they're there at the end of my shift, then I can take some. But, you know, between me and my dog, I have to survive on about. I've been surviving on like $7 or less per day for food. That's got to be the breakfast and my dinner, plus store brand brown sugar Pop Tarts for my break. And those are, well, the price is $2.50 minus 25 cents for my discount for 12 of them or 6 packs. It's like, oh, there's 12 of them in there. Yeah, okay, well, but it's 6 packs. So every 6 days I gotta buy another box, or I end up getting 2 at a time because half the time, well, they float me a coupon, so I end up getting 2 at a time. But now that I don't have the suite and all that, I'm finally starting to like have a little extra money. So for the past few weeks, I've actually been throwing money at my credit cards to pay them down finally. But you know, if I didn't have a full-time job at this grocery store, you know, if I was only part-time, I could end up losing my job or getting bumped out, or, you know, it's like I'm on day 14 of 18 in a row right now. This new store manager, when she came in, like pretty much eliminated anybody getting any overtime, but because we're down to only 3 people and we have the service counter, she's pretty much had no choice but to like keep asking me if I want to do 4 hours on my days off. So for at least two weeks in a row now, I've done 4-hour shifts on both of my days off. Which is nice because that extra 8 hours is giving me like $150. But that only goes so far. Okay, so that was cool just now. Did we level up? No, not yet. Yeah, I rare, I buy either the markdown bread or the cheapest one we sell. Which is it used to be $1 loaf. Now it's like $1.50, $1.60. And then get my discount on it. But it's like I buy whatever bread and it just goes right in the fridge. It don't go bad. I don't know what they're putting in the bread, but hey, gotta die some way. Might as well be bread killing me, right? How did he die? The bread killed him. Oh, that's one way to go. I thought maybe it was the stuff in the Diet Coke. Once upon a time, when I worked at the other location, it was back around the Extreme Couponing TV show. I started to do the couponing, cause hey, I'm there every day, so I could do like the 3 newspaper coupons, and then the 2 printables. I could split them up for different days, and they had like a mega sale where you can buy up to, you had to buy like combos of like at least 5 things. So it's like, okay, well, I've got the newspaper coupons for this item, Smart Source or the Red Plum or whatever. So I can use my limit of 3 of those coupons one day on this item. Let's say it's a cereal. And then buy 2 of a different item and use the printable coupons that day for that. And then the next day, do the opposite so that I can kind of stock up on something. So I was doing couponing back then, but I kind of got away from it because, well, they stopped the coupons kind of started going away, and I stopped working at the store. So when I went to cosmetology school, I wasn't shopping every day at the store like I was. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're already at the store, you're not spending extra gas to go there. We got to do something here. We're not making enough money. Are you working today? No, you don't work. Neither of you work today. Can we do an odd job, or is it too late? Darn it. I need to do something. Well, can we get the harvestables? We need to do the gardening skill thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need gardening. Oh, let's get the music going. Oh, maybe we haven't been home enough yet. Who's this? Hey. You're not homeless, are you? I mean, did Valentina and you have a falling out? She'd be like, hey, I'm the love doctor and all that, and I'm telling you, you ain't doing it right. Get out. I don't know. You know, I mean, unless maybe you just worn out. Maybe y'all been going at it the other way a little bit too much, and you just got tired, you know, walking home. Gotta think positive, you know. It ain't always a bad thing. Who's this? I think that's Penny. Okay, that's one of the ladies that took the penny plunge. When Penny got the, in this story, it's not the posh bob, it's the penny plunge. Well, right now in my fridge, I have cheese smokies, because they were marked down. And the freezer has my burrito slash enchilada or chimichangas, and my 3.5 bags of chicken patties that were on sale. And then they had some of them Stouffer's things 5 for $10, so you know $2 each wasn't bad for something like that. Now that I can actually buy something like that again. I've been on a kick lately. Now that I've got a little extra money, I've been buying the already cooked chicken tenders from the deli. Like, me and my dog are sharing those. So, you know, I was like, okay, well, I gotta have those and have something with it. You know, I haven't really had much, quote, home cooking in the past few years. Well, really not at all since January of 2021. I've pretty much been surviving out of a microwave. I don't have an actual stove down here, but I have the microwave, so it's more than I had. You know, back then I'd have to use the kitchen upstairs at the other house. Now I have my own fridge and microwave down here, at least. I mean, it doesn't belong to me, but I'm allowed to use it. So I can actually, I can actually stock up on things now. I just needed the money to do it. I've got metal shelving with I've got all these racks for holding cans. Yeah, yeah. I hate what's going on right now. I did not vote for that person ever. I wish I was rich so I could give my money away. You know, I'm sick to death. It's why I'm like not in any hurry to do hair right now. I wanted to do hair for everybody, and now I don't. I couldn't make it as a hairdresser because I was being too nice to everybody. In my mind, everybody was struggling, so I wasn't charging enough. I can't make it. I I don't know who's got money and who doesn't, so I you know I can't you know and finding out that people that you know I considered friends are supporting and voting for that side makes me sick to my stomach, and I don't no, I can't do it anymore. Not until this is done and gone. But how's it ever going to go back to something better? I just and it sickens me to death because there's people driving around them damn cyber trucks right by me around here, or Porsches and all these rich kids with daddy's money around here. If it ain't that, it's a pickup truck just zooming by everybody because they're all fucking entitled. Get out of my way. It's just one big laughing emoji. That's all it is right now is like if you have a feeling heart at all and actually try to care about anybody else other than yourself, there's a giant laughing emoji staring you in the face. Ha ha ha, you loser, you care about people. And they all think that somehow things are going to get better. But the thing is it's only a matter of time until they cut something or some benefit that those people are getting. Some of these people I'm talking about are currently unable to work because they have, disability issues. They're trying to get a check. Well, if they are getting a check, give it about a month or so. You ain't gonna get no check no more. Because the administration doesn't give a crap who it is they're cutting this money for. It's their money, they're giving it to the rich people. They don't care who they hurt. And it's like, here's the other, a lot of these people that are like, all these years, you ain't coming for my guns, you ain't coming for my guns. Give it a matter of time. This administration, I can see it right now. As soon as they get their way and start sending out, martial law and soldiers and all that, they're going to be knocking door to door trying to take people's guns because they don't want anybody fighting back, whether you voted for them or not. If they can come and take you out of your house and ship you to another country, they're going to come for your guns. And, and it's like, well, now who's laughing? Well, now it's nobody laughing. I don't want to be like, well, then I'll be laughing at them. 'Cause no. It's, oh, now you realize we're all screwed. It's nothing to laugh about. I live really close to Canada. I would love to be able to just go to Canada right now and say, hey, take me in. I've got my hairdressing license. I don't know if it would count over there or not without having to do something, but like, let's do it this way instead. Let's do it, instead of going here, let's go. I spend a lot of time. It's been a while because now there's actually a video or a YouTube camera here, but I drive to Port Huron, which is about an hour drive to get here, and I park in one of these parking lots, and I stare at Canada. One of my first internet friends back in 1998 that I met in one of the chats lived across the river from Detroit in Windsor. The first one from the internet that I went and visited. That was around like February of 1998. And then for about, me and my stepdad were kind of having issues because it was his computer that I was using. So I wasn't using a computer for a little while. And then I got back on in May. And found out, oh, she had pneumonia and then had a heart attack and died. But we had this thing where I'm going to go on here and type it. So we would do this thing where it's like, and then she'd wave back, and then and then because we basically had the same weather, we like, how's the weather? How's the weather? And, and it's like, did you get the storm yet? Because I'm that close. I live north of Canada. If we, if you look at this, I live somewhere in this area. Okay? This is Windsor, Ontario. If we go up this line here, I live north of Canada. She lived in this area here. But anyway, just I've sitting there just looking across that river, and it's like, and I've been to Canada. We've gone camping over there. I went and visited her, but just there's plenty of times as a kid that we went over there. They're my friends over there. Whether I know those people or not over across that's a whole nother country, but they're for the most part nice people over there. It's another country over there that's got freedom. And we're trashing on them people. Like we're trying to be some sort of bully to them. Really? Like, why? There's just no reason for it, but it's too late now. It's too late until somebody else from the other side gets back in charge. I hate being labeled. I don't want to say I'm some sort of liberal or what. Like, I hate labels. Until this, until 8 years ago, I would have voted for either side if the person earned my vote. That's what I always want. Earn my vote. Say the things that I want to hear about how you're going to help people and blah, blah, blah. And then it became something more about, I got to do what I got to do to prevent evil from getting in charge. So I didn't realize I was going to have to vote against Hitler 3 times. It's all I could do, hey. I'm supposed to vote. I voted. My vote counted. It just wasn't enough. I couldn't do more. I know. Anyway, what are we doing? We're playing The Sims to take our mind off of that, right? Yeah. I was one of these where, like, when I went to school that first time, the first beauty school, that's when Bush and Gore were gonna be they were running against each other. And one of the other students is like, who are you voting for? I'm like, I don't know. Well, I mean, and I'm like, I don't really discuss politics. I don't, well, you should make up your mind, you should vote for something, blah, 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 like, and she just kept on and on. I'm like, I don't want to talk about this. And finally I said something about, well, I don't know, I might vote for Bush. I don't know. She's like, well, you can't vote for Bush, blah, 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 this, that, and the other, and his daddy does this, and like, this is why I don't talk politics. I liked some of the things that he said at that time, and, I don't like a lot of the things that he did while he was president, because, a lot of the Republican crap with the budgets and all that. But I'm still, when he was at Ground Zero doing his thing, and it's like, whether you love the guy or hate the guy, he at least was a human being with that speech. Can you hear me? Well, these people are gonna hear us all. The guy's not perfect, but I would gladly have him back right now versus what's going on. I had said all along about politics that the problem is you've got the one side and you got the other side, and they just will not do what the other side wants. It could be like, okay, it's 2003, and so-and-so side is in charge, has a majority. And the other side says, here's this bill for fixing up the roads and healthcare and all this. It's a great bill and it'll fix everything. But because the other side cannot vote for that, or else they will get voted out by their lobbyists and all that, they can't vote for it, so it doesn't pass. Just because it's the other guy's idea. Then 5 years later, it's the other way around. They could have the exact same bill, and the other side's not going to vote for it for the same reason, because they can't get elected or re-elected. So yeah, the politics and all that was broken. But now we've got this whole thing where if there's anybody on that other side that doesn't like what's going on, they really can't speak up. You can't go against your party, or else we'll throw you in jail. Yeah, I like my I like the fire station too. It started out as my American Truck Simulator garage. Here, let me let's see. Is it well, first we'll go into the screenshots because I might have one there. But, here, let me plug this. No, not the controller. Where's... It's just never gonna... It's too far gone now. You know, even if he's not in charge, somebody worse could take over because there's just so many of them. I mean, he's a fool that doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. But what if we get somebody in there that is just a little bit brighter, but evil? Like, actually evil? I mean, that's what my biggest fear was all along anyway with... Okay, so I built this in The Sims, and this is what I've turned into the fire station. But my original was this is my train case from The Sims 3. And then there we go, my fire station. So this was my fire station in The Sims 3. I had 2 bays for fire trucks, one for the one that came with it. What I did is I took the one that they had, and I think I moved it to a bigger lot, and then, you know, because by rebuilding the one that they already had, I knew it was already functioning. So, you know, I turned it into an even bigger fire station. Okay. What's our skill? Level 4? Should I tempt fate? Don't die. Please don't die. Well, that's good to know. Our chance of electrocution is lower. Alright. Yeah, for a long time. Well, between 2014 and 17, I didn't have a PC to use. I was pretty much cell phone only for that period of time. So I was doing Facebook games. And my Sims 3 stuff is still on, it's still sitting over there. I think it's got Windows XP on it. I still have the discs. I could probably try loading them to this computer. If I wanted to, but I wouldn't have my save games. Unless somehow they got saved online, but I don't think they do. The one I did the most was when I did my Overlook Hotel. I don't know if I downloaded those or not. Anyway. Okay, we need to. I need to do something here because I don't get to stay up as late tonight because I'm going in earlier tomorrow. So we need to do something. Who? Morgan, are you That sounds like somebody from Glimmerbrook or something. Were you planning on coming over here? No, you just getting off the bike for a minute? Alright. I don't want her to just read books, and I don't want her to just study on a computer to get this handiness skill. I want her... How much is it to buy the stuff from this pack? Because I wanted her to learn it by fixing up these old appliances, but I gotta have the money for that. $500, $750. Damn it. Well, let's start small then. Let's start small. If coffee maker is all we can do, then we'll do a coffee maker. And then we'll see about selling it. Do I have to put it on this? Or that? Probably need a counter. If the coffee pot over there needs to be on a counter, then I probably need a counter for this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we'll start small then. We'll restore this, and then maybe we'll do the maybe the yard sale table, or wait until when's the next flea market? Next week. Okay. So that's going to need to be our goal. We need to get through this week and get a bunch of stuff to try to sell at the flea market if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can put these on the flea market table. Well, I had considered that. It just I was hoping to get a little bit less. I wanted to do something a little more this style, where we're actually fixing things up legitimately. I want her to run some sort of appliance store that, with new and old appliances, but I don't know if I can do that yet. And without mother loading, I can't buy a lot for her, and I don't want to use the fire station for this. I mean, I could do the like community fire, or we could pretend that we're part of a community-wide fire yard sale, but not. I don't want to use this as a business. Community-wide fire? Yeah, community-wide fire. Everybody's having a fire at the same time. I tell you what. If you've never smelled it before, I hope you never smell house fire. Because that is some... that wood stinks. That does not smell good. And before I left, down by 8 Mile, before we moved out of there, our next door neighbor had one of them round cage things that you could do your indoor fire with, or outdoor fire. I think it was meant to be outdoor, but he was using it indoors. And dumbass would go and buy cheap lumber or get scrap lumber or something, and he was burning that. Like as if it's firewood. And I had been... My brother's friend had a house fire way back in the day, mid-'80s. My brother and I had spent a night over there, and, we had left some of our toys there. And so when the fire happened, we had to go and, luckily the fire didn't spread too far, but we went and got our stuff back. So I was in that house after the fire, and it's yeah, I know the smell of a house fire. It's not pleasant. So when this guy starts doing this, you know, burning that crap in his basement, like, I just, it's treated lumber. It's got chemicals and stuff in it. You're not supposed to burn that. It ain't like you're smelling hickory smell, you know, oh, it smells like bacon. No, you might as well open a can of freaking like Thompson's water seal or something and try burning that. You know, or like Old English oil, or, you know, so, you know, it's like burnt glue, basically. You're smelling burnt glue. It's kind of similar to the thing that I'm talking about with how when that stove caught on fire over there in you know, the Dowell household. It wasn't so much the fire that killed them; it was the smoke, and then the toxic fumes from that part inside here being bad, and the gaskets and whatever. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That don't. That's not good. Yeah, it's not good to. Not good to mess with them plugs, or try to use the wrong one in the wrong spot, and or you know. Yeah, I got really lucky one time because I had my blow dryer plugged into a one of them strips at the salon, because otherwise, you know, I couldn't reach, you know, it. Let's just say that salon was not set up to be a salon, so we weren't doing things properly. And me plugging my blow dryer would get so hot that the plug would like start melting the strip. And then one time it was so it was like fused to the thing, and I'm trying to unplug it to get it so I can plug it into a different one. And dummy me went to like try to pry it out of there with a pair of shears, and it went spark, spark, and luckily it didn't get me. Man, I might as well have stuck a fork in the outlet. Yeah, just shit happens. It just happens. It keeps happening, and Oh, man. Okay, stretch my legs for a second here, and, I think I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Because I'm still getting a little too warm down here. Well, it's not so much that I'm getting warm, but it's agitated and all that, all this. Let's put it that way. So, I will be right back. When I come back, I think I'm gonna stuff my face with Cheez-Its and try to get this story going. You okay there, buddy? My coat over here? Yeah, it's under the blanket. Okay. Well, we are doing the upgrades. The issue is getting the money for the parts. For doing the upgrades, it's, when I go door to door to do the upgrades, I need $630 worth of parts to do the 2 upgrades that I want to do. I want to do the fuel cell and the energy efficient. We need 5 of one part and 3 of the other part, and that's $630. So, But I'm trying to. Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Come on in, dude. Come on in. Come on. I don't know why we even have this. We should just get rid of this. It doesn't want. It's not gonna like refresh on our lot, so it's useless decor. So I think what we'll do is yeah, you continue doing that, and then we'll work on this. I want to find out if I can sell these things. I'm sure we can sell it because it's new right now. They should have added. I'm avoiding going to Evergreen Harbor and doing the dumpster diving right now. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to. I'm gonna do what I was gonna do in yesterday's thing when. Um, oh no, it's the last can. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. What do you mean? It's a can of soda. No, I meant the lot. What was I going to do with this? I don't remember. I was going to do something like that. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to go. Carl! Need your help, Carl. Not so much your help, but I need to copy and paste. Okay, so I'm trying to make a junkyard. Spoiler alert, I'm trying to make a junkyard. Oh, okay, that's this pack. Okay, I want to put it like that so it looks like it's leaning against it. That's too big. That'd probably be a good thing to have on here instead of that building. But that's okay. One thing that really annoys, well, one of, not, I say one thing because there's always more, but it really annoys me that I can't just, like, get more of these. No, I gotta scroll back and forth on this menu and find it again, and I don't know how many I want, and oh, somebody threw their bread away? No, not yet. Okay. And one of the things I also really strongly dislike is that I can't grab this menu and expand it. Like, I'm pretty sure we used to be able to do that in the other Sims game. It's really annoying that I can't make this menu bigger. Oh, look, a Cabbage Patch. Yeah, but there's no kids. Yeah, I know. Close enough. I'm not gonna. We're going for the general idea, not perfect. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Really? That's a brand of dog food. Yeah. You mean some of everything? Yeah, we're not gonna. I mean, I think I made a better one. Either I made one or there was a better one in Sims 2 or 3, where you could actually go to the junkyard and dig through the piles. That was always nice. I mean, it was gameplay, you know. It's always nice to have gameplay. You go dig through the big piles and pull out stuff and. And the thing is they've had how many years now? All these years, and they can't just... I mean, even if it was like just one row. One row. Can't even do that. You just can't get anything from them that matters. Just, hey, look, we could add that to the fire station, right? Oh, no, we can't have a building that big. That one might work. No. That would. Yeah, but then they're too small. Hey, what do you know? It does the thing that I wanted mine to do, but it wouldn't do it because you can't put the stairs underneath the other stairs. Frickin' game. Yeah. Oh, you left your cell phone at the dump. Oops. Yeah. You know, I could always grab one of the babies and leave a baby here, right? No. Sure, I can leave a baby here. No. You're not going to do it? No, we're not going to do that. It's not what we do. Who does it? I don't know, but it ain't my channel. Yeah, well, you just had the idea for it. Hey, now. Now, the idea for something and actually doing it are two different things. And I am not suggesting anybody else do it. Okay? Right? Keep that in mind. Especially any of you younger ones that might be watching who ain't supposed to be watching because I'm not supposed to be for kids. If you's a minor and you watching my channel, it ain't my fault you see something you ain't supposed to see, cause it's not meant for kids. Sorry. You know, I mean, if I say hello, mommy and daddy, and they're not standing behind you watching, you're doing it wrong. Or hear something you ain't supposed to hear. Yeah, we just gotta have a sword at the junkyard, you know, just, you know. Somebody left their sword. I think they were trying to donate it, but they didn't quite get it in the, they were donating it to Goodwill, but, oh, here, yeah, and then the top secret, files. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, I don't want to spend too much longer on this. Because, well, hell, it's after midnight now, so. I gotta work at 11 today instead of my usual 1:30. That's no longer my usual. So, I won't be staying up too much later. Yeah. There was a pile of bones a little bit back. I wasn't thinking at the time. Well, I wasn't quite doing the goofy stuff yet, I don't think. Yeah, if only I could expand this and see the thing, and, you know, but no, I gotta go, oh, where was it? Where was it? I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. You never know. That's what you get. You know, you think, oh, it's just a junkyard. Yeah, well, the owner drives a limo. Or he rides around in a limo. He ain't exactly driving it. Damn, I could have used this to, when I was doing my XCOM thing, I could have put that in that one room in the alien base. Because in a junkyard long ago, far, far away. No, I don't think we need that for this. We don't? No. I disagree. Well, you diss whatever you want to diss, but we ain't gonna be doing that. We ain't doing this. We ain't doing that. And that's all I gotta say about it. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, we got a different kind of fire hydrant. It looks like a Japanese style or something. Mount Karambe style. Chopper, sick balls. Ferris wheel at the junkyard? Yeah, totally. The Ferris wheel's having a day off. Don't you mean Bueller? No. Ferris wheel. Too big. I used to make gears. Yep, sure did. It's a shame, you know. If only it would have been possible to, like, breathe in that place. Could have stuck with it, but no. I had other things I wanted to do. Like breathe. Can I get the excellent quality? Leave a couple of bottle O's in the junkyard? No. Damn it. Damn, we're not even close to the bottom yet. I could cheat and grab all the candies. Yeah, you're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. You can't stop me. Do you want to find out if I can? I know where you live. Okay, put a few more of these out. We need some lights. Just in case? Yeah, just in case. Okay, we gotta stop this. I'll stop it when I'm ready. Gotta be at least a little bit of a stack of magazines there, you know? Somebody's gotta have a stack of magazines. Can't have trash without that. What about your panda slippers? You like your panda slippers, don't you? Yeah, but... We're at the junkyard. Woohoo! Yeah, woohoo. Come on, anything you can't see. I know. I gotta hurry this up. I mean, for the most part, we got what I was trying to get. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I mean, all that just for pretending's sake, because I'm gonna go there with her and we're gonna pretend that we got something. Because I don't think I can actually just put something in my inventory. Watch out, the werewolves might be out. Okay. Amendola. Oh. What are we collecting? I don't know if I want to collect that. Oh. Hmm. No, come back here. Get back over here. I wanted you to ride around the junkyard. Lady, oh, okay, well, at least you're still on the damn bike. Get off already! Oh, that one don't work because it was debugged or whatever. Okay, well, hey. It's not a complete loss. We actually, we were able to click on something. Now, if only I could remember which kind that was. You know what? Stop. Stop right now. Okay. So we did get lucky and got a few upgrade parts, so that's good. And it happened at the junkyard, so I feel better about that. It wasn't we were fishing and got them, or dug them up out of the frickin' hole over by the rock, or we were at the junkyard. Okay. Damn it, dude. You didn't, call this dude over. Get him off my computer. Oh, dude. Like, I need him to get out of that chair. What was I needing before? Was it the upgrade? Well, here's how you find out. Okay. No. You sure? So we gotta have electronic upgrade parts for the ovens. Yeah. Okay, so how many do we have? You got 2, so you need 3. You need 3 of those, and then you need 1 common. There we go. Well, it's 4 a.m. Are we going to knock on the door? No, we'll let him sleep.
Gula Shaka Teebs.
Klets.
Siglona.
Oh, Fina. Yazoo. Bimbus. Zeepanur Chibadoo. Quixie.
Aww, that's so nice.
Snursh Wallapepso.
Okay, so okay, they cost 50.
Timo. Ganir. Pruba. Tumba Kurbao. Doyum Galabe. Mirvalis. Wadis. American Serpa. Wrangler. Nogarish Granado. Tina Bread. Evidrifinos. Flute Base. Una Turd. Zippe. Tebow. Ganir. Pruba. Prubar Zakuni. Jord Rinka. Habarai. Subao Habarai. Noomfra.
Flipid Polypha. Gribbet. Hamus. Absoon. Abnor. Ventrip.
Ugnate Unga. Flute Base. Una Turd. Zippe. Descos. Gibora. Defool.
Oh. Kissamoy. No, Clement. Oh. Carzini Pomeray. Oh, you threw you. Flipid Polypha. Gribbet.
Bloody Wolfa. Fredoye Brema.
Oh.
Kaljo Derishi. Shinafesh Septa. Lamarck Amibi. A plebis absent.
Oh. Ashquam Brenabo. Oh. Zinifis Ranifes Wano. Onabur. Umbraza. Pyrrhus. Kansas. Abadola. Barbahegrana. Sarpava. Plus a man Waffador. Alright. Lenore Navy. Bow. Bit of Wix. Me chow. Bit of Moisa. Who's that? Yaza.
Raza. Yazif Boy. Roshpa. Quas. Unia.
Mushka. Harpene. Uchimi Geza. La la.
Steve.
Hib hib shifnu brundu shifliffle slarb. Grish do Brina dis young. Baski fawa boru
No. Kiss one.
Brundushigliffle slarb. Hib hib shifnufaloo brundushigliffle slarb.
Hey,
Bahira Amibi.
he's old enough to be your granddaddy. You better not be flirting with him. First of all, you're engaged. I don't need Marcus coming over here and kicking his butt. He's too old.
Nabaru Saquinario, Shabini Nobe, Lamita Noonkin, Shape It, Lunch.
Oh man, come on. I have a feeling the bills are coming today.
Sicker Foos, Ashi, Closetics,
Ooh, keep that down.
Sarde Ya Libshigo, Nilza, Nabaru Saquinario, Shabini Nobe, Zarzuya Yurdlik, Chikichi, Saquinario Tananiwa, huh? You'll pick Miatsa, Ibak and Earth.
Ooh, blah, blah.
I have a feeling this is going to be something I regret, but we've got the skill required. Did we sell the coffee maker, or did it end up in our inventory?
Placebo? Oh. Oh. Renable. Ah. Oh.
Don't fall off the ladder now. Once again, as long as that means as a friend and not something else, I will allow you. But if I find out you dumped Marcus, we never doing a friend thing with anybody anymore. Or at least none of mine.
Venorba KBC Bo.
Fino Cho.
Blows it.
Ah, Betson McCoy. Yibs. Dishbo.
Inda.
Shemu.
Divorce.
Roba Segor.
Uh-huh.
Tunova.
Forward Kobe. Aha.
Brig. Nufta. Scoopdo. Sita Roy. Plishta.
No ba. Sombra. Bunkaru. Kanoi mi Senevesh.
Imka Floof. Rena. Quincy Uzunia. Uba Dubrag. Judah.
Oh.
Two Briggs Yibsy. Yibsy.
Yifluanor? Yakananamit. Kirasha. Champafona Fesh. Neva. Simona Sero. Nisa Tiva. Simona Pleave.
Mama. Woo.
Yeah, sure. Well,
Yanabi Voro. Fani. Simona Zero. Shippany.
yeah, we're not ready for a promotion anyway. So,
Bishi. Fizi Yamasprada. Bispadrobal. Shoot it.
all right, it's your turn to start writing. stop, drop, and roll over Beethoven. I live with St. Bernard. There's one upstairs right now. They are big. Kit, can you play with the goat, please?
Karasha, Chumpaphone Affairs, Neva. Oh, Bisha, Furobo. Griha. Yobamativo, Hibine. Bane Trip, huh? Some BC. Moi Bim, yes, finish.
Are you able to talk to Jake without stopping your writing?
Brig, Nufta. Skiba, you move. Sort of nerves.
What'd you say to do to her boob? You don't skiba your boob. Hey, we ain't skiba-ing the boobs around here, okay? You go skiba your own boob. You want a boob skiba'd.
Ooh. Kizipa Nork.
The hell?
Do.
Nasty Flina. You Fluminor? You can't know it.
Yibs, yibs. Foncilia dress. Dude, Brig.
All right, you've been here enough. Maybe give you a key if we didn't already.
Tribna.
Some BC. Moi Bim, yes, finna. You nabi Vero?
Oh.
Fini. Ah, stayed hep young. Avalini, slip.
Yaka chibs. Bit of wicks. Neat chow. Bit moisa.
Wonk Bajalja.
What? Sot? Triba? Umbraza? Yes.
Yigla.
Okay. So we got money, but not enough. Who dat? Some kid. Oh. Alright, let's start over here. And we'll go reverse. Okay, Goodest, you've not been... we don't need to go to that one. You've not been around long enough to be having a broken heart yet, okay?
Oh, Simple Jamie. Simple. Ah. Yes, few maps. Brave. Oh. Oh. Flimpa. Buffa. Oh. Stable. Oh, Uncle Blinky.
Okay, you're about to go to yeah, you're going to work in 2 hours or an hour and a half. Are you able to do an odd job right now? Yeah, let's go grab one before that goes away. Let's grab this one since it's handiness.
Be boast. Yes, no.
Oh, this is a mistake because then by the time we get back, she won't have done the thing she's doing. Damn it.
Oh,
Penny's here! Of course, Kit showed up anyway. Marcus?
Manzu. Dag.
So,
Apalachava is a feast for Mon Sikafus. Lonkas, Yakana.
I didn't know you had that outfit.
Nabara Watanini.
Floopy.
You're looking pretty good wearing that. So used to you wearing all kinds of reds and pinks and all that. Alright. You're going back home because you gotta work. Alright, let me see if anything's on here that I missed. Sometimes it likes to not show me things.
spin
Okay, you went and did your thing.
I'm a floopy. Huh.
Shamagra, Sublur Baroda, Zapis, Michi Pichi, Benju?
That's more like it, Caroline.
Quexenos,
Caroline and Penny.
Piguna, Guma, oh, Pimpini. Floopy, Polino. Gaba, Pomeranguas, Confulimo,
Well, I mean, that's Caroline for you. Just everybody likes her.
Piffatau,
Sweet Caroline.
Lumbic Yotau, Felinas, Yathruya, Brohare Azig, Sibweni Dapsu, Whibs, Yamuho, Nadig, Gushaw, Tribnathenet, Bean. Garza, Arvin Uzonso, Blahiathas, Chalkavi, Shabashu, Kanubi, Bombzoid,
Tiffany Flurba.
Pringle Zippo,
Ariel.
Bang, Dabishi Slickum,
Kim Lamina.
and Kuya.
Lamina Gal uty.
Lazo Pelka,
Nulis. Swamp boy.
Apawachaba? Apawachaba. Who that? Well, we ain't got anybody here to answer the door.
Nurtural Closenex. Befallen Narwhal. Midnight. Yes. Myrtle Zero. Uba Wayna. Confulioda. Avenue Smishy. Grinoi Boydie. Uba Wayna.
Oh, kiss a noise. Narimo? Moochie Peachy. Shavy Balloon. Yes. Vina. Watanabe. Piffatal Timfish. Simona Cero. Rico. Oh, Tilba Sophie. Piff of the Zoo. Me. Miranai.
Okay, that was good. Oh, she's home?
Since they put
Okay. Let's see if I can get this music going again before I fall asleep.
Mohammed.
Hope you really underneath outpost.
George. Oh, Mama.
Oh,
You from the north? Huh. You can't name it. Palachana is a feast for non-sycophants. Azik! Vapinonel! Akasor! Zafur! Huh. And Vap. Ponil! Gahara Shwabi! Roslapa!
Did you break my computer? Are the goats dirty?
Hibine, Hapiam, Evanage. Pentrib, Mishepani. Kamas, Zamonosel. Kashushi. Arabed Fetish. Snowsagarzo, Chorchanil. Sigafus, Unifej. Septum. Ponil. Gahara Swabi. Rebel boy!
Yeah, let's do that first.
nerd. Sparsa Flinko. Kanashka? Naga. Barosi. Spabble. Pluma Brostu? Ha, Naborf. Ina Tabano. Sebzel Quink. Zoawushi. Charp. Spisha.
Kirasha. Chumpaphone Fez. Nila. Simona Zero. Shippany. Hapanor.
Lauren.
What do I want to do now? I don't know.
For new. For new.
Oh, you came back from work, huh? For new. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick and do whatever it is I'm doing when I do that. Well, in this case, I'm warming up my coffee because I just finished off the soda. Okay. Alright. This is getting to the point where I'm going to have to do a little bit of money cheating or something. I don't know. I don't want to play this particular story forever. I want to get back to the magazine stuff. I mean, weeks are going to go by if I'm doing it like this. You know, I don't want to get back to the, I don't want to get back to any of them other households and they're having babies and crap. They're not supposed to be doing that. Got everybody all split off into separate households right now, so alright, so what's going on here right now? You're doing this stuff. You work at 2 p.m. You're not doing anything until 9 p.m. You're working on your writing your book, yeah, because we want to get you to get some royalties. 55. Okay, so when you restore one of those, it sells for the same price. We can upgrade it. Yeah, that's true. Well, we can't upgrade it any more than that, though. You got the upgrade parts, right? Or you did. A common and an electronic, yeah? Yeah, you need a couple of commons. Right, stop doing... Well, okay, you're almost done with it, so go ahead and finish it. We can put that in our inventory. It won't let us put this one in our inventory, but we can put this one in our inventory. So maybe we can sell this kind. Well, if I can't put it on any of that stuff, then I probably can't sell it. I don't see the, well, even if I saw the tarp, this has to be on a counter, so without having a counter, I don't see how. I mean, if I'm doing it the small business style, 'cause, it's like you gotta have it in the room and have it recognized. I guess I'd have to do something like this, and then, I don't know. Okay, I think what I need to do, just so I don't get my hopes up and waste all this time, is I need to use a test sim somewhere. That way I can use the money cheats with them and go find out what I'm trying to find out here. So that's what we're going to do. Because otherwise I'm going to be playing this for a long time, trying to earn this money to go buy a lot, and then find out I can't do what I've been trying to do all along, and it's going to piss me off to no end. And That might be the end of everything. I'd rather know now and not waste the time. Damn, how far back I gotta go? I don't remember having to go this far back to find the Tester family. Well, here, let's play with Skipper. It's gonna probably ask me about a season because I probably played him before I had seasons. Alright. Oh, yes, Mud Skipper. I was doing the aquarium thing. Okay, yeah, so I had started. How far had I gotten? Not far. Oh, we've got the stupid Busk of Dust is turned on in this house. whatever. Okay, so all right, let's go with this because this is the these are the ones that I was messing with. And then, of course, this kind. Cash register? Does this use the cash register at all? That's not cash register. If I put the cash register in here, will it work? So what you're saying is you had. Well, of course I bought Bust the Dust before I bought, I bought it because I wanted to do my orphan story.
Ooh, the dwarf. Noble.
Oh, Torb.
Zatorb.
Zula. Freebo. From.
This ain't gonna work
Oh, way bo. Shabney bro.
unless. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna work, but I was hopeful. I mean, I suppose if I try the small business type, the other type, it might work. But I think I have to do that on a separate lot.
Compel Veruda.
Oh, Flynn.
Tukiev. Yadumsa Legenzo. Fine. Unkim Angor. Slapshim.
Oh,
Yadumsa Legenzo. Fine.
I'm really.
Nix.
I'm glad I'm testing this because, like I said,
Chul. Dibawis.
had I gone through all that,
Frina died.
And then found out that I can't do jack squat with this stuff. You bought the cash register? Oh, okay. Just cleaning. I don't know what else to do. I can't sell anything. I mean, unless I'm just missing it. No, I have no clue how to do any of this. You know, it's like I feel like somebody out there knows how to do this for the new type of businesses, but I don't. And okay, so we're gonna close this. Okay. Get out of here with the freaking attraction. Will you just get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Set for sale. Not. So I can sell the ones like that, but. So the question would be. Here, I'm on here anyway, so let me grab this really quick. Let's see if I restore it. Can I sell it? Because at least then, you know, I could run the store and like be in the back room doing this, and then open the store and sell whatever I have. You know, sell the build and buy ones while I'm doing this in the back room. You know, and I could always use the upgrade parts to like sell that kind. I mean, this will answer the question. If he turns this into a regular coffee pot, and then I can set it for sale, then that's good, because that's the whole point. We pretend like, hey, it's not working until he does this, so there's no sense trying to set it for sale. There we go. That works. The difference is that I can't do that other kind of business. So yeah, sure. Good enough.
Fila, yoyin cubaba imo.
I wonder, though, that would be another way to test things, is if I marked these all for sale, and then did the other kind of small business, would they stay for sale?
Samoy, second low, deep breath.
No.
No.
Torino? No.
Yanabi. So. Ooh. Dips Wabitari. Tharbene. Sabding Papa. Daggity, dag. Sagu Tway Yaborda.
Ah, Yasanar.
Pinkoya Slump Land. G. Tiba Bomel. Steve Bow.
What about me? Damn it. I want to wear a frickin' uniform.
Rasha. Zonas. Bunavush. Kilon. Vush. Saquinario. Yeah. Zerkoya. Moib.
Argonaut Wash. Nazareth. Disrupt. Lymphian Zerpa. Lahoin.
Hokanoi Pompira, Quexi Fozunia.
Slaboon. Kalahosha. Froben.
I like these questions and stuff that I'm asking. That's cool. I've never really done the small business thing either. You know, I gave it one try after I bought the game, and we're not talking about a very big try. And I played the hell out of Open for Business on Sims 2. So I forget what it was, but something about it annoyed me, or maybe the fact that at the time you couldn't hire your own people for the store, or, you know, because I used to just had a large family and ran the store.
Verpasses and Florib. Galpa Fateb. Benopa Campe. Skizna Ploshi. Rugi Payun. Zeruga. Sabane. Jiffa.
Fredishe. Plus Quexel Rinshoop. Ipichim Quexi. Fazuni Ichuria.
Vitoma. Vul Azur.
Ah, a pleva. Yeah.
Sawada Habimi. Grinky Hisma. Franj Banfa. Kusha. Fasiba.
Okay. So what you buying?
Philibok.
What did you buy?
Ah, Conqueroo.
Do you want the extended warranty?
Bro. Yeah,
Or the shrunken warranty?
Oh, Mitzel.
We can give you a warranty for last month.
Ivana. Sabane.
Dude, are we gonna
Jiffa.
ring up the frickin' dude?
Shomba Fallaru.
What? Dude, stop chatting and get him to ring up the customers.
Phew, Malice. Nifa. Vanessa Beam.
God damn it, he wants to ring up the frickin' thing. Somebody do this.
Pacquiao. Limya. Basha Word.
Arabe.
Great, he's leaving. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, you idiot. What, do I got it on the wrong damn counter or something?
Schbossamal. Glofila.
Gilliam Cupid.
Oh.
Sabine Saquinario Sabar.
Hibby Chib Quexi. Fazunia Chuna. Oh, nay. Arbamul. Ensinoi
Sator.
Kim Quexi Chuna.
Glamour. Widaba. Noosh.
So.
Durkoya Moib.
Yikla. Vadish.
Saquinario. Omafoof.
Zarzuga Yurdlik.
Growes Fredishay.
Chichi.
Chibs. Yeah.
Namatane Wasto.
Pilpin.
Bible Nopsy. Febide Macaner. Shabini Nobe. Lamita Noonkin.
Mitzel.
Now she's leaving.
Benarlatarai.
Stumsik Salunga. Panave. Bamba Yoops.
Okay, this stuff is probably because stuff that needs to be restored is probably what's pissing them off.
Bruce. Tidu.
We're not answering phone calls from the Grim Reaper, sorry.
Yo. This global.
Uspa. Lena.
Okay, yeah, so we don't want that stuff in the room.
Demolish. Slangy.
Rimple Pilpil. Wanafog.
Claude.
Lonkus.
So. Quexi Fazoon.
Nilshaba. Jabin. Fibine. Zator. Dag.
Kinkuba Queba.
Oh, great. Eleanor and whatever this dude is want to get together, huh? Johnny Zest.
Fribioya.
Ebony. Purple.
Sliboot. Kalahoshox. Harum Yo.
Chima.
Loinum Nopic.
Monio.
Huh? Oh.
Bonnie Grobby.
Ew. Extoi Mippo. Bluffle. Hana.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Johnny. I'm trying to talk to her. Johnny, get up.
Chew.
Golargastumsa. Yeah?
Narfa. Fazoo Wifton a Bay. Vamboy Barobi. Yungane Ansa. But. Hanabi Scansus. Domi Vayan.
Blown of Poga. Umiva. Benefi. Sicker Foos. Ashi. Chicks Rimbloff.
Gibbs.
Sibava.
Jalorva Kitsuni. Zimzepo Haben. Moochie Peachy. Shady Billy.
Baroche. Drobus Varick. Penerf. Boss. This. Marish. Ensign. Grodub Stanzo. Fleurs. Sagutwe. Yabor. Dodavepi. Kilsna. Yedosa. Philibok.
Zarzulia Yurdik.
Mishi Tananiwa.
Oh,
Your boss, Steve, Merton, Ensign, Darvis, Wallow, Chicksman Bluff. Fribioya.
So, that at least answers the question, though. At least for me, unless I did something wrong, I can't figure out how to mark these things for sale in the new kind of business. Now, if I have the price tag for this kind, I can do it.
Viva Days. Rinka Shalbo.
The hard part is just figuring out how to get them to actually buy the damn shit. But then again, I don't have the, the fancy decor and all that, so they're not wanting to buy.
Napima?
Yes.
Mokaro? Mokaro?
Black.
Heavy chip quexi. Thicky noof.
Garden
Bea
Oh.
uty Thicky noof. Patash arfin.
Ah,
Cricket.
Nabatane.
Tifakalu yal Missouri.
Oh, she's already good.
Seneca Finabe. Hisbala Brunian.
Oh, Zator.
Sabine?
Rockpa. Ifa. Bon and Grubby. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Boona. Withers.
Oh, Jonga.
Kinkubu Kweba.
Sample.
Oh, Yibs.
Ah, Yanabi.
Sula.
Oh, Dag.
Chicksman Bluff?
Yibs.
Ah, Zimbabwe.
Sula.
Sigluna Vool. Bifanje Yitka. His honest navies. Overfruit.
Kirashi Abasani.
Samzo. Kableep.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Happy afro.
Oh,
Champina.
Mizo.
Grasha.
Batula. Wool. Bazoo.
Rishi Pando.
Some surf. Zumbas Gnorf surf.
Oh, Mida.
Benor Sacrinaria. Femboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa.
Does this put her over the top?
Simse Therese.
Sabine?
I want to see a sale made.
Ispa. Mohanya.
Franjwaga. Lastubo.
Ah, Fricajane.
Nasine Pafarble. Plupasiba. Urbanaya.
Stop chatting. Stop chatting. Help her out.
Flamahoyanko.
Ah, Fibna. Fina.
Exnola.
Vintajongi. Oh, no.
That's all you think of.
Good.
Verudi Campo. Demo West Chubasa.
Oh, Mabiza. Sadish. Stenha.
Mobi? Your class Hackanaria
Yazoo.
I sold a fridge.
Ling Fanjip. Rishim Prida.
Okay, 225
Fibane.
replaced.
Honest.
I made $10.
Overfree. Narpa. Fazoo Wifton a bit. Oh, Kubepa.
Okay, I've never heard of Macy Slade. All right, stop restocking that and get her to buy. I want somebody to buy one of these.
Bonkara Musti.
How much do they cost to begin with? 55. All right.
Drobisver?
Yibs.
Ah, chul, chul.
Saucy.
Frubara. Salopa Bruana.
Ben Fahad. Vula Shaka. Abimi.
Boona, Wibis.
Oh.
Sul. Chobab.
Apalachaba. Zobi Zabow. Apalachaba.
Ah,
Befete Palka.
boy.
Kumiao Busharks Boshahu.
Oh,
Rafa
Dimash.
Conceal. Pinaru Jasapa. Belindi.
Hobiro?
Sibawum Florice.
Stop talking to her and ring up Julia.
Critic Yasha.
Dabiwu. Slow Night Spuma.
Yekla?
Alpha. Umura. Sabno.
Yafa.
Ah. Unglet. Garnaflaw. Aphin.
Harpo.
Ah, Mabiza. Ah, Bumox. Pompanu. Yes. Stombra.
$2. $2. I want my $2. Okay, well, we didn't upgrade it at all, but when you consider how much an upgrade part costs, that would be the next step. We'll have to find that out at a different time. All right, I'm gonna save this as save as that way I'm not saving my original game. I want to come in here and I want to test using the upgrade parts and see if how much I can get these things to sell for real. You know, not only using them on here, but on the other thing too. Now, what happens if I...
Yeftime, Abasad.
Am I gonna have to restore the next one too? Probably. I don't think it's gonna give me one that's already restored. It'd be funny if it does, but or interesting, but
Oh, Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulag, Yemful. Smurg, Zucchini, Safoim.
it is. Okay. Listen, that is interesting. It actually gives you one that... Well, that's right, because you can't set it for sale. Well, it's not right, but you can't set them for sale until they're new. But I don't think you'd be able to restock one that's upgraded. You'd have to upgrade it again and then set it for sale. I mean, again, I could be wrong, because I was kind of wrong about that just now, but... Okay. Okay, a salon furniture store. Yeah, we could do that. Probably sell, like this, and then the massage table and the tattoo table, and then the manicure chairs and stuff. That's possible. And then I could sell like the little carts and vanity tables and um, yeah, it's possible to do that kind of stuff. All right. Anyway, we're gonna leave that for the next episode. Let me get back to our main, because I need to save that one as the next episode. Now, I have to get to bed because I have to work at 11. Then that means I'll be home. Let's see, 11 to 7. Okay, so I'll probably be on around 9 o'clock. So almost my usual time, but maybe a little early, depending on how. Hopefully, I'm not tired, but just everybody needs to bear with me because my schedule is now changing. Every day is going to be a different thing, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to be doing those staying up till 5 o'clocks anymore, or how many there's going to be, because there's going to be days where I'm doing 11 to 7, then the next day I'm doing 7 to 3, and then the next day doing a 1:30 to 9:30, and I don't know. And my days off are kind of changing too, because I told the store manager that I don't have to have Thursday and Saturday off because I'm not doing the hair. So, and then she went and screwed me over by going ahead and scheduling me alone on days where we get trucks and stuff, and I've never done that alone before. I've never done it at all, period. So, I'm going to be having some fun next week when they come in that room and they're like, how come this ain't done? How come that ain't done? You need it done by 9 o'clock. And I'll be like, I told you I'd never done it before, and you can get the fuck out of my face. That's worst case scenario. I'm hoping that they have some plan in place to not make me overwhelmed. Because anyway, that's not this current week. I'm talking not today, but starting next Sunday. Because we were down to 3 people. We have the seafood manager, and then we have 2 of us clerks or associates that have never been department heads or meat. You know, we've never been the meat head or the seafood head. I've never been a meathead. Despite what anybody says, I've never been a meathead. I've never wanted to be. I didn't want to become a meat cutter or any of that. I didn't want to have to mess with the saw. I didn't want to have to mess with the higher-ups either that come from the district or regional office or any of that come in constantly just looking at what we're doing and I do this and do that. Like, will you just shut the frack up and get out? You know, the more they come in and project their panic on everybody, and it's like they distract us from actually putting the stuff out on the shelf for the customers. And I never wanted to be a part of any of that. I enjoy all the times where I'm just stocking my lunch meat and they walk by and go, how's it going? Yeah, how's it going? Like, I'm fine with that. Don't ask me nothing. I'm doing my job. I don't need you over bothering me. I don't want to have to, on Tuesdays, go in the office and watch a Zoom meeting with all the other stores talking about bull crap instead of being in my department stocking the shelves and running the service case. And customers wondering where the hell the help is. Anyway, yeah, so I'm, it's pretty much being forced on me now. We've got a new guy starting, but I'm good. He's the new guy. He ain't gonna get all this, shit. And they've had him supposedly training at another store. I've worked with him for like 4 hours. Well, not even 4 hours. About 3.5. So, hopefully he knows how to close the counter and stuff, because he's got to do it tomorrow night, or today. And I leave at 7, and he's there till 9:30. So, I was only able to show him half of what he needed to know the other day in a crash course. Now, I didn't show him, I told him what to do and had him do it, because that's how I have to learn. I have to learn by doing. And that's why next week when I gotta do this, unload the truck and all these different scans and get the markdowns done. There's all kinds of stuff. If I come in at 7, there's like at least 3 or 4 different things that I've heard need to be done by 9:30. And I already know that unless there's some miracle, I ain't gonna have that stuff done by then, because it's gonna be my first time trying to figure out how to do it. So I've got a whole week here to be panicking and hopefully having the seafood guy, when I'm actually working with him, tell me what I need to do so I can at least write it down on a notepad to have in my pocket. So, anyway. Thank you to Melissa for popping in, and thank you to Freebird Flying, who visited yesterday and referred Melissa to come visit. Anybody that, see, that's kind of, chatting I like. We were just chatting. Nobody was trying to be a troll or anything. I don't like it when I feel like I need to bite somebody's head off because they're trying to play games. But anyway, that's not what I was trying to say. I was anyway. Y'all feel free to join in the chat or something. Just keep in mind that it's on my cell phone and my eyes have gone bad. So when I've got my glasses on so I can see the game on my computer, it means I can barely read my cell phone. Plus it's off to the side, so it's going to take me a moment to notice that there's something on the chat screen. So you just have to bear with me, folks. And then there's also the delay, But, I don't really have much else to say. I need to get to bed. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate everybody who's been watching, especially the past week or so, because for a little while there, right when Inzoi came out, my views went down to 1 or 2 people watching, and I was like, okay, did everybody just abandon me, or did Inzoi take everybody? And I was like, well, I had my fun while it lasted. I only get 1 or 2 likes per video, but, I'm kind of enjoying the views at least, there's a lot of you watching, and, the watch time, the average watch time is, I'm kind of enjoying that, because y'all are, you all are putting in time. That's your time that you're putting in watching something I'm doing. Hopefully it's not when I'm sleeping, because Lord knows that's annoying when I realize I slept again. I don't think it happened in this episode, but So thank you for watching, thank you for liking, thank you for subscribing. Whatever good stuff you're doing, I appreciate it. And I hope that it is truly because you're actually enjoying whatever you're watching. I know you have the entire YouTube library to choose from, and you're watching me, so I humbly appreciate that. So, I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope everything's going well with y'all. And I will enjoy seeing you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.